What's your name?
That's amazing.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet, and I have a fucking story, chat. I decided I wanted to clean my keyboard because I was getting a little gross. So I did a deep clean. I swapped out the switches, went back to a full Durock Shrimp keyboard, which I do like the feel of a little bit more, and I do like that it's quieter. So it was a nice return, considering I swapped back to the Keychron bananas, and I wasn't like super crazy about them. I just missed the tactility. Anyway, I was cleaning them. I did a deep clean of the keyboard once I took all the switches out. I brushed it out. I used canned air. I got all the junk and the weed crumbs and everything out from between the keys. The main thing that I decided to do was I was going to deep clean the caps. So what I did is I got a bowl, filled it with soapy water, and had them soak. Stirred them around a bit, had them soak for a few minutes, and then I drained it, ran some clean water through it, rinsed it, drained, rinsed and drained a couple times, and then I soaked them in I let them dry out in a towel. Here's the issue. Had a few keys roll down the drain. Had a couple keys go into the sink, into the drain. And I spent a good 20 minutes on my knees, trying out different wrenches, until eventually I screwed off the U-pipe at the bottom of the sink to find the keys. Which was fun. You know how it is.
I've reached the top.
Also apologize if you hear me eating, because I'm enjoying a nice ice cream sandwich. Today's game is one that I had picked up while it was on sale, and one that I'd never played or experienced. But it is one that I'm curious about, primarily because it's Remedy. It's Quantum Break. Now, when the game came out, I was made aware of it through a rather interesting marketing tactic. Sorry, wrong pipe. I was told about Quantum Break because of an event that happened in downtown Toronto while I was spending time there with someone I was dating back in 2015. Let me pull up my monitor screen. So, down the road from me was a business. Or down the road from my girlfriend's place. Partner's place, sorry. Down the road from my partner's place, there used to be a Hero Burger, which is like, it's not a great place to eat. 9 years. But it was decent. It was right on the corner of Queen and Spadina. We passed through the area one time and saw them putting up the sign for Quantum Burger after Hero Burger closed, and we thought genuinely that it was a real burger place and we were going to go try it. And when we got closer to it, we realized that it was a promotion. So, yeah, inside of it, everything was frozen in time. It's funny it's American bills, because this was in Toronto. It was kind of cool. Because they played with the stuff that was already there. Yeah, everything was frozen in time. Yeah, when you go down here, there are little TVs where you can play Quantum Break. And I ended up in there, playing the game. There was some ARG elements, there was a puzzle to solve. I didn't. We just wandered. And yeah, it was an Xbox promotion. Microsoft Canada had a big stranglehold on the city. Oh shit, what up, Fun? Yeah, no, this was like a promotion for this game that I saw in my city. They took over a whole, like, abandoned restaurant. It was full of little puzzles to solve. I guess it was like an early escape room, because it was 2016. It would have been before, like, major escape room stuff. Another robber. Frozen in time. A lot of coffee, which doesn't shock me, considering Sam Lake. One of the things that was funny is that when we were walking around the place, it was me, my partner at the time, and their roommate. We were walking around this place, and we opened up one of the freezers downstairs, and it was full of promotional t-shirts. And I think we weren't supposed to see that. So we asked a guy who was walking around, like one of the people with badges and shit, and just like, hey, we found these. Is that cool? And like, you want to take one? So we did. Mine didn't fit. Granted, they weren't amazing t-shirts. They were completely black t-shirts. And in the top right corner of the shirt, like near the collar, was the Quantum Break logo. And that was it. Didn't even have like Xbox on the sleeve or anything like that. Yeah, that was what the shirt looked like. It was packaged like this. I'm betting you can still get a Quantum Break shirt, like, wrapped. Yeah, this was on the corner at the intersection of, like, Queen and Spadina, which is a major street. If I go to, like... We're gonna W place myself. Yeah, this street's fucked right now. But, like... It was this building. In fact, I wonder... how do I do the date thing? See more dates. There we go. So, like... 2017... 2016, there it is. Quantum Burger. Also, the Chuck Taylor All-Star 2s were coming out. I remember being excited for that. Chuck 2. 2 Chucks twice. But the only real thing that they had going for them from the standard Chuck Taylors is that, they had a better seam around the canvas to the shoe, to the rubber, this seam was a lot tighter. And it had a nicer insole because Nike bought Converse. So, like, the construction was slightly different and more durable, and it had a better insole. Those were the things that the Chuck 2 changed. That was literally it. Like, you can see the differences there. Anyway. But yeah, this is a major intersection. This McDonald's is like 24/7, so there's a ton of people pooping. That A&W next to Horseshoe Tavern. Horseshoe Tavern's a lovely little hole in the wall. Shitty bar that does occasionally play good music. Like it's a venue. But yeah, you can see before it was a Hero Burger, and they had a salon upstairs. This is a weird tangent I'm going on. Still get outside out here. Big shoe store. Didn't know they were owned by Nike. They got bought out recently. Well, I say recently. I think they were bought out by, like, the 2010s at some point. Oh yeah, this H&M closed. There was a GameStop here. Yeah, you can see the old EB Games sign. But in the basement is a goth clothing store. 2003. Oh. My only complaint about the goth clothing store is, obviously the sizes don't go up past XL. But, you know, if I was skinny and I wanted trip pants, that's where you go. Also, Steve's. This place is a Toronto staple. Big music store, has everything. It's like Steve's, Long and McQuaid's, and those are like the big music stores. Also, there's the Rivoli, which is relevant if you are familiar at all with Nirvana, the band, the show. Was that what it was called? Yes. I don't know if anyone else knows about Nirvana, the band, the show. Heard of it, but never saw it. This is where they were trying to play. They were, like, dead set on playing here. But, what were you talking about, Fawn? You told me to wait. And I know there's a delay. There's a Casper mattress store. Oh yeah, and there's an official Doc Martin store down this street. I know, because I went in there at least 3 times. I bought a decent pair of shoes from there once. I know, a decent pair of Doc Martens, how foreign a concept. Oh, this place is fucking hilarious. So while I'm on the topic about, like, promotional shit that happened in the city, this used to be a parking lot. Way, way, way back. In 2010, at one point, they fenced this off and had a bunch of tents. And had demos for Halo Reach. So you get to play... They had a whole laser tag thing set up. So you could play a little laser tag and then play Halo. And you got some promotional stuff. I was there a week early. And I saw them setting up, and I asked about it, like, oh, I was waiting in line. I thought it was happening. And they said, no, it's next weekend. And then when I got there the next weekend, they recognized me, like one of the staff, and he was like, oh shit, yeah, you were here last week. Listen, do you want to get into the other line, into like the fast lane line? We'll give you a pass for it. I'm like, fuck yeah. And I met a bunch of people, and we played Halo together, and then we added each other on Xbox, and we got home and still played Halo. And I don't talk to them anymore. Not for any specific reason, we just drifted apart. But, like, that's what I mean when I say, like, Microsoft Canada had a stranglehold on Toronto. They had, like, massive events. So, you know, they took over a whole empty kitchen and made that an escape, like an ARG for Quantum Break. And then, like, yeah, slowly over time, they stole a whole parking lot to do laser tag. And now it's a giant mech store. I was talking about mech the other day with Ghosty, about how, like, mech is a pretty big Canadian brand. And they mentioned that you can get some of their stuff over near y'all, and then I realized it's because they're BC based. So I figure a lot of their mountaineering gear, their hiking gear, is all specific to the region. You know, like, it's good for exploring the Northwest. That and it's probably relatively cheap to get. I don't remember what they were building here. Also, this place, I don't know, how far back does this go? God, the camera quality. While I'm on a Toronto nostalgia trip, Silver Snail Comics used to be here. That then burned down. It is, I believe it's still empty. Silver Snail has moved a handful of times. I don't remember where they are now. But I'm getting off topic. I could go all the way down Queen Street and talk about shit. Carl's Jr. used to be here. Hang on, if I hit the 2015 mark, yeah. The one Carl's Jr. in Canada was here. And their milkshakes were just okay. Like, they made a big deal about having a milkshake bar, and it wasn't even that great. Now it's a liquor store. I don't even think that cookie place is still there. Although I think this is a, yeah, Cookies is not a bakery, it is a dispensary. That tracks. Also, if I want to talk big Toronto nostalgia, this place used to be Much Music, which, if you don't know, Much Music was the Canadian equivalent of MTV back in the day. You can see it had a bunch of signs because this is where studios were for, like, news, eTalk, so, like, our entertainment, and then Much Music. Much On Demand was basically our Total Request Live. And because, you know, it was on the street, it was exactly like in New York City, where you had like TRL and you had other shit, and you had people pressed up against the glass, like in Good Morning America. This was ours. People would be waiting out here watching fucking Korn get interviewed or whatever. They used to have concerts back in the day in this parking lot. And this car is still here. I don't even think CP24 is still in this building. I think they've long since left the area. But the car is still here. Anyway. We're going to play Quantum Break. I just wanted to share an anecdote about the fact that there was a promotional event in Toronto, and I went to it. And then it led to me talking about Toronto. I get on tangents too much. I've been streaming for half an hour, and most of that, and all of that was yapping. You're good. The one thing I'll mention about the game is I know it has sort of interstitials with a live-action TV show. I have been told it might not work. I also don't know if I have to watch it separately, like if it exists separately. We'll find out. Let's just get into the game. We're gonna play it on normal. Riverport University Experiment, Act 1, Part 1. Number one killer is time.
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all. This is what you need to know. Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the end of time. We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Paul Serene was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first? You tell me.
Let's start at the beginning. When you first arrived at Riverport University.
I mean, I see Monarch.
I see my best friend, Paul Serene.
I just think of Venture Brothers.
My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved. Paul said it was world-changing. He was right.
Whoa!
Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road! Asshole. Riverport University. Here we are.
I can't pause during a cutscene.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
That's
No problem.
that's your brother in Control.
You'd been away for 6
Whoa!
years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Hi, man. Hi, Lance. I miss you. Rest in peace, man.
Whatever you want. I don't have the time.
For years, Monarch Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over small businesses and local culture to establish corporate dominance. On
Guess we
October
should go
9th,
find Paul.
they intended to demolish the historic Riverport University Library to make way for an additional Monarch-funded university research center. They've gone too far. Lucky Joe's treasure trove. I am not going to read every single sign. It's just neat. Their football team is the Rexes. It's neat. Also, it's both.
I doubt he's out here. We better head into the campus.
It's both like really nice looking and really 2010s.
Paul told me to meet him at the physics building.
Physics building. Is there just a physics hall? Hey, man.
Rough night, huh?
It's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Like, you can tell this was an Xbox One exclusive because it looks about as muddy as a game does on the Xbox One. Granted, I adjusted shadows the tiniest bit and removed film grain. Those were the only graphical changes I did. Everything else was left on.
Whoa.
Chat. 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 That was a Windows phone. That was this. It was a simpler time when Microsoft was convinced they could compete. What an era. I mean, I think there's a lot to like about the Windows Phone operating system. Maybe I'm hard coping, because I was a Zune defender as well. But, like, you know, I thought they were decent phones. They were some of the first AMOLED phones, and they took advantage of that by having a very, like, all-black display kind of vibe. I mean, there was light themes later, but, like, it really tried to take advantage of that, so they always had decent battery life, especially since they were fucking gigantic. And Nokia always put massive cameras on them, so the cameras were always decent. The only issue was they were Windows phones. There was a canceled McLaren concept phone. The Nokia McLaren. That was another one I remember. This was in development before they pulled out. Or like Windows OS, Windows Phone OS completely collapsed. Still was interesting. I remember, like, the 2010s was when I got really big into phones. The moment I started going to school for web design and I started looking more into, like, the stuff Google did professionally, like, in a larger scale, I feel like the more you learn about tech companies, the less into tech you become. Like, I was big into phones. I was watching every phone review. I was following them all. I was obsessed. And then I became more and more aware of the companies doing terrible shit. And I'm like, I have a 5-year-old phone. I'm not upgrading until it dies.
Just got to the campus. Where are you?
But yeah, that's 100% a Nokia. Yeah, that's the Windows OS!
Still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
Narrative objects. What a term for collectibles.
That's vaguely ominous.
Huh. It really is. So if you're unable to pin where this guy's from, his name is Sean Ashmore. He's an actor. He's been in a few things.
Some protest.
He was Iceman in the Fox X-Men movies. Most notably, though, he was Sheriff Tim Breaker in Alan Wake 2. Note! This is a non-alcoholic event. So far, we have found 2 different people who are completely drunk. Learn the exotic language of the mysterious Finns this riveting bilingual language course. Take the dive with teacher Mikko Kepipalo, an exciting realm of Parshiv grammatical structure that will help you open your mind to the Uralic language family. The teacher signed up for his own class. Oh. That's such a sick poster. Alright, so the vibe is a company is buying out large sections of a city and making it their own. So I'm guessing it's very much an Amazon kind of stand-in, although it's...
Hey, it's Bobby Radford here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil? Waking up? You getting ready for bed?
Couldn't tell you where Riverport is supposed to be.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
Hey, can you go home yet?
Come on, Amy, call it a night.
Protests seem like a lost cause. Made me sympathize with the students.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you could just ask me.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details.
I mean, I think I can guess why.
Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. For what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
Oh, I love all the live action stuff in Remedy games.
It's an ocean.
Hold the fuck up! Hi, Alan!
He's been gone for 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe.
Hi, Sam Lake!
We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness. Every story finds its writer.
Who's she? I'm guessing she's who would eventually become Saga in Alan Wake 2.
Wake has a bloody knife in his. The light of the flashlight. He smiles a wicked smile. He lies enough with blood on his face, eyes staring.
This is all feeling very Alan Wake 2. Yep. Although,
All of us
Return...
have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
Return is what they called the book in universe. Also, for all I know, that is the trailer. That's the book trailer promoting the book Return in universe. Because
Paul had always been hungry for success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Hey, protest's over. At home.
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Prick.
I mean, I know this game also technically isn't supposed to be canon. No, it's a debate. People often debate about that.
Not exactly
Paul Serene.
modest, are we, Paul?
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a...
I will say that is really nice. That while it's not like the best looking video game ever made, it is so nice seeing how clean it is from cutscene to gameplay and back. A few games do this now. Like, it's not a brand new thing. Although this was 2016. It's amazing for 2016. But, like, knowing a lot of games doing this now, and some games even struggling with it now, it's always nice to see. And it blows my mind as someone who grew up seeing games evolve, you know?
friend. I wanted to help him any way I could.
Son of a bitch.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
The esteemed Mr. Paul Serene. What's shaking, Moneybags?
Shut up and bring it in. Welcome home.
Stone Crow.
6 years. Now we're starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
It's also a familiar face, but I can't place it.
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab.
There's definitely,
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
It's quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors.
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
Oh, I don't know. Rich and successful isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
That's not
There's
Ahti,
more
is
to
it?
this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay.
Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist. Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow.
Hmm.
But there is one element which denies us true progress.
Time.
itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field.
Is your
enabling
brother
the constant
the
and steady
fucking
progression of
Hobbit?
time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
Also, how is it that
Let's do this.
how is it that my brother is
So this is
someone
about quantum physics.
that
Paul, you know
both
my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
The city had changed. Paul changed. Didn't feel right being back.
It was your hometown. In 6 years, you never felt any desire to return?
There was always more keeping me away.
gaming. These are some real gamer rigs. So my brother is someone.
This is what I've been working on.
My brother is a character who has trouble with the law, but also is a very competent scientist, and also is one of the guys from Lost.
Welcome to Project Promenade.
Oh, shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack. You are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's
Excellent
impressive,
power
but
generator.
Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works, but they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it.
Huh? Park City, Utah.
Jack, you know asking for her help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not, strictly speaking, legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right.
I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up.
Aren't those
Anyone can do
EU
it, pick the
plugs?
one I want to do this with.
Aren't we in an American lab?
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
So, what's this?
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh, it's like you invented a clock.
Yes, years ahead of our time. I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm I'm gonna run diagnostics to make sure it remains stable.
I mean, I will in a second. I'm exploring. Oh, that's the lever.
That's just the Chronon conduit initiating.
Okay. You want me to keep going?
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
The figures are all stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
Okay, so it's a black hole.
What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way,
guess.
we've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
I'd raised some hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
It's happening. We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
Uh-huh.
Here, take this. You need this key to activate the corridor.
Why do they call it the corridor? Oh, are we gonna fucking ICBM this?
We need to
Okay.
turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke.
I said that.
Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out. 3, 2, 1.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger. Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time. It's a fucking time machine.
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. I mean, this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready.
What did you use for the trial
Every
phase?
inspection, we're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
I don't know if I can go through with this,
2
but I'm
minutes
going
to. The
to.
past.
Remember this moment.
I guess it worked. Because here I am.
Paul, what? How?
It's it's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiply.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it! Fucking incredible. I mean, just imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen. Cure diseases before...
I'm going to pause right there. I don't want to spend too much time yapping. But what I imagine is going to happen here is he's going to take too long talking to himself that he creates a paradox. Because if he's supposed to be 2 minutes into the future and he doesn't go into the machine, then he doesn't go 2 minutes into the future. But both of them are there. And that can't be. So something fucked up is going to happen.
Before they spread, I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, good.
Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here. It's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
It is him!
Will?
Will you wear wigs?
Help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop him!
Shut up!
Hold
Damage
on.
the core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what? No, I gotta let you out.
Oh God! No!
E. Destination E. Time broke.
You okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
I could hear Will's words in my head. Time is going to end.
What the fuck is this? We broke time.
We broke time. It's kind of fucked up that you can do that.
What the hell? This is crazy. Will. Jack. Hey, Will.
Zero state. What have we done? She warned me. I knew she was right. All this time. I warned Paul. This could all have been avoided. We're too late.
Yeah, I should probably hurry. There's got to be an emergency release, right? You wouldn't make a machine without one.
Come on. Jammed.
This wasn't supposed to happen! The figure's all...
Stutter. Collapsed.
Oh, Monarch is here. The Monarch! HK4 was 16.
Jack! There's no other way out. I'm going through the machine.
Oh, wait. No.
Jack! This way! Jack! Jack!
Traveler.
Come on! You can escape through the hatch I came in through.
I didn't want to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Okay.
What the hell?
Hurry! This way!
Oh. We're in a shimmy. Shimmies are great because it's where they hide a loading screen.
Jack, your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
Am I gonna do the Matrix? Yep, I'm Matrixing. I was always the better shot.
Jack. You just... What just... Go. This way.
Move.
That was the first time my power started to manifest. An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
Can I take his gun?
Your proximity to the pulse. It must have altered your relation to the chrono.
Will. What I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
Explosion
In English?
Time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time and door.
What?
Locked.
Door?
They cut my security clearance. Ah! That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
HQ, securing the
Will.
server room. Over.
More of them. Hide.
They're coming. In here.
Okay.
I warned Paul about this. About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me. By shoving a gun in my face? Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always... Shh. You...
No, what? I don't know. We're on this side. We sure he didn't head back up to the lab? He could have gone back and tried to take the service elevator.
This doesn't make any sense.
On his way there.
How? Why are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought me here to clean up your mess.
My mess? Do you even...
I can't see shit back there. May have to crawl behind.
Target spotted exiting the service elevator.
Target?
Let's go.
How? Unless that's Paul. What, are they gonna shoot Paul?
You have no context for any of this, Jack.
I don't.
Here. A lot happens in 6 years.
Yeah.
This is bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
Thanks, man. I'd like to imagine that wasn't, like, that just happened in the mocap studio and that wasn't supposed to be. Ooh. Little bop, 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 bop. Hang on.
This way.
Narrative object found. Beautiful.
Fracture in time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car. You're better at the door thing.
You're really trying to hide that accent, huh?
Will, get out!
Oh, God. Target's armed. Opening fire.
We're pinned down.
You haven't noticed.
Easy.
Jesus.
Go, go, go!
Jack,
Weapons free!
Will, stay down.
Put down the gun, boys!
No.
Then stop fucking shooting at us.
Then stop fucking shooting.
Will, are you okay?
I think so. Jack, that was...
I know. This is way out of hand.
So that's an
I've
MP.
used a gun before. I've been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Okay, so it's an MP7. The stock is or not the stock. The grip is folded upward.
Not good.
And it has
It's not good.
an EOTech with a sight.
Paul was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
Because his specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
True. You've just initiated Quantum Ripple. Watch the next episode of the show to see the consequences of your actions. Okay. Is there more stuff here? No.
It's coming down. Hide.
Not again.
Oh God, that...
You tell me.
Yeah, okay, so he's not an expert gunman. It's not like you could easily control an automatic weapon. Hey, maybe you would have more control over it if you folded the stock, or folded the grip down.
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine. The elevator. It's the only way out.
Yeah, but there's a thing to pick up here. Library protest. Okay. Cool. That's another narrative object discovered.
Jack, in here.
I am aware. Can I not look around? Am I not allowed? Sam Lake, time travel and quantum physics. Okay. Oh, I think a lot of these physics books ended up in Alan Wake 2 as well.
We can't
could be wrong.
go to your car. Monarch could be expecting that.
We have to, Jack. It's important. To fix the fracture. We need to get to my car.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we can fix it?
In theory. I built something for such an event years ago. Finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What? Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
Oh!
Will? Oh, crap. Frozen again.
Somehow I could focus and unfreeze Will. Even if the world was still frozen.
Stutter. She was right. About the fracture. About all of this.
I take his gun. I take his ammo. I took the guns! Like, straight up! Alright, that's all the narrative objects. Can I take all of their guns? I don't know how long I have.
We don't want to be here when the stutter collapses.
Oh, I know. Let me just, yep. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Take all their ammo.
Where's your car?
This way.
Yum, 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 yum. Yummy guns. Now that's cruel. Now they're shooting at students? Yeah, I'm helping her.
I met this girl. On my way here. Moving.
I'm helping her.
She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure.
Chronon.
Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why? They're taking everybody.
Yoink.
Every witness to what
Yoink.
they've done.
Blue-haired chronons? Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take your gun.
We can get to the parking lot through the ledge hall.
When time unfreezes and no one has a gun, it's gonna be so funny.
You said you were prepared for this. You knew it was gonna happen. How?
Mythfather. It's complicated. I'll explain in the car.
I saw this guy earlier. He's part of the Monarch operation. Maybe even leading it. Poor Cabby. He seemed like a nice guy.
Through this door.
Noon. No one.
You should go in first.
Totman.
Just in case.
Look, time's gonna unfreeze. No one's gonna have a gun. It's gonna be so funny. Alan Wake?
Stove's collapsed. For now.
The loophole, a shoebox, the only safe place that can't be altered.
In the parking lot. Oh god, that's
Clicker,
Okay.
child sphere, the dark,
Okay,
symbol
well-
of safety.
Calm down, okay? I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Slavic folklore. Neat.
Are you sure you can handle this?
No. Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
Bearing in mind, this game was before Control and before Alan Wake 2. So everything that they're
Hey Jack,
positing in this,
be careful.
Yeah. Okay, I will.
I can see why they made them brothers. They are similar. Viljuvevigs. Press V to activate time vision to locate enemies.
What the hell?
My powers were growing. I started to sense things, premonitions, echoes from the past.
Just got orders from Monarch Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to William Joyce while we're here.
Got a plate number?
It's coming. Somebody's here!
I'm supposed to be in goddamn Thailand.
Keep shooting!
I believe this is supposed to be a 416.
Different parking lots, and you just had to pick this.
I love the fucking Max Payne.
All right, where's your car, Will?
There it is.
I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
I mean, I found all the narrative stuff, so no real need for me to look around. I was just double checking if any of these vehicles were product placements. Maybe there's less product placements in this one because it's Microsoft funded completely.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
Physics or GTFO? And it's Schrodinger's cat, naturally. His trunk is full of... His whole car is full of books.
Oh, shit!
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing.
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left Will. Fast. I swear to God, you heard him!
Oh! Now that's interesting. I died. But you stop time and you shoot in the bubble.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's
That is a ridiculous
past.
fuzzy dice. I know that that's the joke.
Oh shit!
Something clicked. I
Can't
could
skip this.
Reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing.
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left Will. We gotta get back to him. Fast. You heard him!
Get behind him!
All right. Let's Oh. Die.
How many of these change of plans. Screw the car. I need to get to Will. He's in trouble.
It's a nice beat.
You're Jack Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than... Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me.
Will. Will.
Karl Marx Commune Manifesto. Hey, what's up here? Hi. Okay. So I'm learning my time powers. Okay. Combat's getting a bit more fun. Get wrecked, kid.
Gotta get to the library. That's where they're taking him.
Stick with the gun. I guess I locked myself out. That's fine. I thought that was an interact button. It wasn't.
Gotta keep moving, Jack.
Middle-class white guy writing about how living off the grid is good for your chakras and shit. I just wanted to see if there was stuff around. I don't think there is. I'm always going to be sniffing. What the fuck? Oh, good. He notices it.
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
Nothing. Lights are out across the whole damn campus.
Okay, right. They're wearing helmets. Did it? Ah! Do I have a melee attack? Yes or no? I don't think I do. I'm staring at a pillar.
Wiped out on the second floor. Negative. Stay formation.
He'll come to us. Alright, it's tapping our switch's shoulder. I'm good on ammo. Heavy pistol. FN57?
Okay, gotta get to the library.
I mean, it sort of made more sense for the MP7 because the MP7, I believe, can be chambered in 9mm. It's not standardly.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
And the Glock is 9mm. So I think if it's... I got both guns from killing other Monarch people, so it would make sense they would have interchangeable magazines in some capacity. I know I have to get to Will. I don't know where to go. Ah. For the FN57, it makes less sense.
Have to reach Will before it's too late.
No, it's not.
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over?
Will. They took him to the library. I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast. Where did that come from?
Platforming time.
That looks like a way up. Come on, I don't have time for this.
You don't have time?
Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
You don't have time for this, you say?
Nailed it.
This bit is what I remember playing in the demo. In the coffee shop. Not coffee shop, the burger place. If you were to pull rounds out of the Glock mags and put them in one, maybe two MP7 mags, that makes sense. Again, he's also grabbing all of it from dead soldiers.
Live Prime. We've got the Time Machine Corps in transit. Hey! Hands where I can see!
Whee!
What the hell is going on around here?
I did that with my mind. One thing that's always funny when they bring up, like, in the plot, they're tearing down His head just kind of did that. In the plot, when they're tearing this down, the protesters are like, oh, this building's over 100 years old. There was when I'm listening to a podcast with some British people, more often than not, the British will be like, oh yeah, no, most buildings here are like 500-600 years old. I'm like, yeah, no, it's because your country's been around longer. We don't really have a heritage. Most of our buildings were built in the 1800s and then demolished to build a fucking Shoppers Drug Mart. It's not like anywhere in North America has history.
Awaiting orders. Over.
I wonder where the brother is.
He's only got jeans and a jacket. He's not wearing cargos.
The library is ready to blow. Now?
I mean, I don't know. It's video game logic.
Engage! Stay sharp!
Why did it make that noise? Why is the 5.7 making Magnum noises? Also, famously, the FN 5.7 holds 20 rounds. Because it holds the P90 magazine. Or not the literal P90 magazine. It has the P90 round. It's the 5.7 millimeter. It's thin. It's designed in such a specific way. But no, this gun has 4 bullets. I know you're overanalyzing. Yeah, but like, so am I. If I'm doing this shit. I wish my character would wear a vest with gear.
Run!
I'm done running. Create a time shield. Okay. Like, you could have just done a Desert Eagle. It didn't have to be this. Woo! 5.7 is stupidly expensive. Yeah. That's kind of the one barrier to the P90 and the 5.7 as weapons, is like, they're incredibly compact and high capacity.
Will, you alright?
They're high compact and high capacity. They are, however, also
Fine.
very expensive.
I got a whole new batch of messed up shit I need you to explain.
Also, if this team is using H&K weaponry, because yeah, that's definitely a 416 based on the rail kit, and it's got the slight dip at the top rail. So they're using H&K weaponry, because they've got this and they've got the MP7. And then also Glocks. They could have been using a USP or something like that.
We have to hurry. Where's my car?
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need them.
Hold that thought.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the fracture.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I'll go in busy getting kidnapped.
Yeah, well, it's not too late to leave you here.
How the hell are you staying alive?
That's part of the messed up shit I need explained. You got any theories about being able to manipulate time?
Circle around!
Okay. Oh.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Then will you wear wigs?
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
Hang on.
It's not that simple, Jack. I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. Did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
It just leads to Remedy's website.
We don't have time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase.
At one point, maybe they had something related to an ARG, but that it's just Remedy's website. It wouldn't shock me if they had a Monarch Solutions webpage, though. But that seems like them.
Let's move before more of them show up.
It's so funny listening to him because he's trying so hard to hide that English accent. Serene?
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Jack. Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming?
I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
You son of a bitch.
You're not going anywhere.
End of Act 1. Wow. Okay. So, what happens now? Oh, it lets me, like, pause? I guess it expects me to watch the show? Oh, Junction. Is this the show? "25 hours after the fracture in time." There's the
My name is
Nokia
Paul
Windows
Stevens.
phone.
I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads. I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now. We may have a traitor on the inside. You're due for your treatment. I'll find who's behind this.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look. We can't afford any.
Oh, am I playing as him?
At this stage of the plan. Now I see two options. We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
The public will start asking questions.
All clear, sir.
Potentially turn on Monarch.
Alternatively, I could
Mr.
mount a
Serene?
broad PR strategy, get the city on our side. But that leaves us with
The loose ends.
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
A reminder.
Stairs suck. I believe you.
Liam Burke over there can explain the situation in more detail.
Of course. Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved. But his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan. It was the first time I'd visited the Ground Zero operation in ages. The location I'd arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The location where my fate was sealed 6 years ago.
Paul, the men are waiting for your input.
We had Jack in custody, but I was starting to witness visions from the future which made it clear that could change very soon.
Sir,
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
Well, you shouldn't murder a civilian. That's my take.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
The junction power reveals two potential futures. The decision at each junction point will steer the stories of both the game and the live-action show. Choose wisely.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want to stay.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
Okay. What's Hardline do?
Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait!
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us. Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
Right. So, my choices are to either do something, not murder people, and get the entire city on my side to help expose and kill my enemy, but he learns my secrets, or I murder and kill everyone, and no one is on our side. I think we do PR.
We can't risk any unwanted attention. Convince the witnesses not to talk. Keep eyes on them and send them home. Initialize a PR campaign. We need the city on our side.
I have to think underhanded.
This one. She's the head of the anti-monarch movement. I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
The evil and the cruelty.
There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh, wait. No! Jack! This way! Jack!
So he goes 17 years into the past.
I use my power to guide us. To decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
Oh, I guess that was Destination E. Two other people agreed with your choice. One person, two people said hardline. Most other people said PR. 76% of the community also agreed with PR. Oh, the show! Oh, it's so crusty! Oh, it's so crusty!
Time's up.
Oh, Lance Reddick, I miss you. Every day. That's a surface.
The one in the middle. I assume that's your mother. On the left, of course, your father. And on the right, the little one. How old is she? "114 Lafayette. Is that correct? That was taken not 5 minutes ago by my associate, Michael.
What do you want?
I want a statement. And you...
Yeah, the fingerprints!
Michael outside of your house a moment longer.
What happens to me?
Well... that's entirely up to you.
Because this is a Microsoft published game.
I'll do it.
There is a lot of Microsoft in it. This was an Xbox One exclusive. So that's why there's Nokia phones from 2016 and Surface tablets.
I'm so glad we could work this out.
Do you remember when there were Surface tablets in at sporting events and people literally used them as stands for iPads? Like Microsoft gave money to the NFL and they didn't even use them. Just because they were shitty computers. And Windows 8 was shit. Hawaii Five-0 had a Subway sponsor. Yeah. Second plane hit the tower.
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location. Great. What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
Another Windows product, a Windows Phone. Two hours after the fracture in time. Who are you?
Good thing about our friend Stan is Stan makes it easy. See, the guy goes around using the same username and password everywhere he goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected. May I present to you Exhibit A. Wow, God, this guy's swinging for the fences. And what is that? What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever. Use it. You tell me what's next, Brenner?
Coasters are
I know you
important.
don't know. That makes me sad for you. All we do now is upload our girl's video to Stan and our friends at WZWY, send Stan a note with some of his private pics, and last but not least, we post a letter. That letter allows Reclaim to take full responsibility for everything that's happening. Signed sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce. You can say it.
It's pretty awesome.
Shit.
Windows Phone moment.
Mr. Hatch, perfect timing. Me and Brenner, we just dug up some major dirt on our news director over at WZWY. He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video within an hour.
Good work, Wincott. Where are we with Joyce?
Joyce?
The main thing that I want to point out about the Windows phones is that, like, they were well built. I was talking about them earlier. They're, like, good cameras and the metal bezels and good size, good weight. They still had interchangeable batteries from what I recall. Microsoft is also one of the earliest adopters of Qi charging. So they had wireless. That's why they had the plastic backs. It's just their OS that was so dog shit. It was, I would argue that it was very minimalist in a pretty way, and it definitely made more sense to do on a phone than it did on their desktop. Windows 8 was so bad. But, like, they didn't deserve to go out this way. Also, Mike, is this a full show?
Well,
Am I gonna watch a full 20-minute?
I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Among Us.
Traitor? Hello? Hello, I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Wonder how much they go for on eBay. Too much.
Get the fuck out of my office. Give me something. Come on, Joyce.
The Burke residence. Oh shit, a Nissan 350? Or is that a 370? That's a 350. He's got good taste. He should invest in some upgrades though.
Em?
Why do I care about him?
Things have been really bad at work. I'm sorry.
Why should I give a shit about Jack Reacher? Oh, he's leaning on me.
I dreamt you were a cat.
A cat?
With these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body.
Not only are you furry, you have a kink.
It was a strange creature.
No, you just have a kink.
But I knew it was you.
I have to get back to work soon.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
Jack Reacher's just big and that's his whole thing. Yeah, it is. I know nothing about Jack Reacher beyond
Difficult.
Oh, I'm
She is.
I'm being
Big man.
She's being very difficult. What?
I don't think that's the baby.
Oh, you see, she's pregnant.
You would.
I don't want to see any of this. He missed. Still took the take, though. Everyone recognizes that.
It's okay.
Everyone recognizes the Windows Phone ringtone. It makes sense that Monarch would have them as like business phones.
Got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse.
Sorry. I want to go back a tiny bit.
I was able to track his transpo.
Yeah.
He calls him, okay?
Go.
He's calling him. Also, the point I was making is like company phones, Windows Phone, they probably got a good deal for like bulk company phones for everyone. And they're branded, as you saw in another shot.
Yeah.
He picks up and answers, right? He gets called. He picks up and answers.
Burke.
Then he picks up and answers. You called him! You called him! Why did you have to pick up? Anyway.
Got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
I hope someone got fired for that blunder.
I gotta go.
Technological frontiers beyond anything mankind has seen, along with its innovative research and design.
Also funny, yeah, there's the Alan Wake book. Maybe he dialed him on the handset and then he answered. Yeah, that's fair. The other thing that I think is interesting about the implications of this, right? Paul Serene apparently went back 17 years into the past to found Monarch Solutions. But because he does that, he's going 17 years into the past with the knowledge of everything in 2016. Meaning, I mean, he has a bunch of advancements. If he's going back to 1999, if he founded the company in 1999, and he's coming from 2016 because he's traveling through time to make this company, he has knowledge of so many things. He could have stopped 9/11. He could have stopped 9/11. He didn't. But he could have. He could have stopped so many things. Anyway.
In order to rebuild this great city.
Oh, is that a Leaf?
Economic powerhouse.
Okay, so there's a Nissan sponsorship. Please tell me that's an Altima. He only delayed it because as we saw in the scene with Lance, dude whispered into his ear and they hit the tower. That's just a PNG. That's just a PNG of a seagull. It's just a PNG. Headquarters. Okay, so Hatch is the acting CEO.
And with Monarch's greatest investment in the future being right.
Also, I'm just going to note that it's interesting that his name is Hatch, and then in Alan Wake 2, we had another mysterious character in a suit named Warland Door, who also has connections with, like, traveling through dimensions, specifically. Kind of flooring is that? It's like he's like in an abandoned... He has branded tarps. I'm pretty sure it's branded tarp.
And with Monarch's greatest and design.
Yeah. Monarch branded tarps. Also, nice Dyson fan, asshole.
And with Monarch's greatest investment in the future being right here in Riverport, it's pretty clear how bright the future is for all of us.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack.
You've already seen it.
Tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
This feels... I don't know how to explain it. Because I like Remedy, but the production company behind this live-action stuff, it feels like...
There were people from our group who took things too far. Things got very violent.
Yeah, so the production of this, I know it's all Remedy and all that stuff. It feels very Arrow. You know what I mean? This feels like a CW show, and I don't know if you can take that in a good way or a bad way, but it's feeling like that.
violence was because of Jack Joyce. I want people to know that he is a very
Who the fuck are you?
person, a terrorist.
Two bacon and egg sandwiches?
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really appreciate your bravery going on record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
I was over in the lab at the university this morning. Someone solved the equation.
Huh?
I've just received word that Monarch security forces have teamed up with local police to hopefully expedite the search for Jack Joyce and keep the people of Riverport safe as this
Was that all it changed? I'm just realizing that. There's been multiple collectibles now, like 2 or 3, that have said that do like the little pop-up in the corner. There's a little like swirly thing that happens in here. And the game tells you when you find those, it changes how things appear in the TV show. That's it? Someone solved the equation. Okay, anyway. Anyway.
What's up, IT?
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here.
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night, so...
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be.
You don't like runny eggs? You're an asshole.
It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
The 411?
Yeah, the 411.
It feels very CW.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's like Heroes,
There was a shootout
which
at the
it wasn't
university last
CW.
night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right.
Maybe I'm seeing the
You gonna go
Heroes
down to Castle
connection.
Party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay. Yeah.
Why do you think I give a
I'll go.
shit?
Okay.
What's the 411 on the 911? As in the towers.
What are you gonna wear?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight.
Yeah.
Why do I give a shit about any of these people?
See you tonight.
Yeah.
Buddy.
That's a Surface Pen.
Buddy.
Where are we in the world? Yeah, wait. Oh, we're in Boston. So wait, yeah, no, you're right. She's fired. He didn't correct that. Hey, Sean, you don't have to talk. You're just gonna be asleep in the back of this van.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
No, what this looks like is the exact same warehouse Paul was in a minute ago. But continue.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
Wait.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van. Step away! Right now!
That's also Nissan van. She's the girl from Control. She's Jesse Faden. Yeah, it says there. Yeah. It's just funny. All the cars have been Nissans.
Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds till
Which
I
is
pull.
where I'm getting the...
Reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No. No! God, shit.
He's gone. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce...
Yeah, that's literally her.
Wait, the end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time. Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
Wait, I am also realizing that the connection between Shawn Ashmore, the actor, and like his character to the redheaded woman now makes more sense. Because in Alan Wake 2, when Sheriff Breaker, who was also played by Shawn Ashmore, is in the dark place, he keeps talking about how he sees this redheaded woman, and there she is. And I assumed it was a reference to Control because the connections between Control and Alan Wake and the Federal Bureau and all that stuff, but also that in Timebreakers, she appears basically as another reinterpretation of Jesse Faden, but it's the same kind of character role of like helping each other out. And there's also this theme of polygons, of polyhedrons and shapes representing time, which may also connect to the beings that Remedy are geniuses. Remedy are geniuses.
We're unarmed. I was responding to
not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
Okay, so they're trying to help themselves in this company. They're not necessarily...
Lifeboat protocol. What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
The IT guy?
Come on, guys. Tony mine down.
I did turn off licensed music, so I am wondering if that's maybe a thing that plays in here. There's probably some Poets of the Fall. How could you fuck that up so badly?
Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting. Oh.
You just went back to typing without wiping your hands.
Holy shit. Lamberg. Gotcha, buddy. Patch is gonna love this. Oh shit. The fucking golden boy.
There was the statue that I was told to, that I said I wanted back in my office. Just a guy in the background was holding it. That was literally it. I mean, okay. I'm kind of complaining that, like, it's a shame that that's all there is from the thing I picked up that says it's going to change how the TV show works, but also, what? Am I expecting them to record a brand new scene with all this shit in it, like, because I picked up a collectible in a level? That would be bad for anyone who missed the collectible, and it would be more filming that they'd have to do, because, God, they recorded, like, how long has this episode been? I keep pausing.
I need a favor.
Yeah.
Can we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office would be good. It'll be really quick.
Yeah. what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because I don't know.
Oh, those are like 5
looks
surfaces.
Like he was there. And that other guy kind of looks like you, but that's weird because you work for Monarch, and that guy clearly does not work for Monarch. Now I can zoom in. Hey, wait, stop killing me, because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
What a fucking narc.
9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
What a fucking narc.
Listen up, he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Just a reminder to Monarch employees, get your flu shots. They are free of charge. Get them in HR.
Why would they be in HR? Out of all the places in the building. Although it is nice that they give employees flu shots.
Fucking idiots!
Stop!
Let me let me run down the up escalator. Like there's no other way around. Not just that he could have taken the down escalator, but that okay, no, he couldn't have, because that's only up. That's the only way down. But was there no other path he could have taken?
Fucking idiots!
God. Oh, the escalator fight scene. That's how you know this is a good action show.
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero. Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah.
It's amazing how many...
South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor.
Oh, a Nissan Titan. Of course. Okay. I was about to say every car in this parking lot is a Nissan. It's not. That's a Prius. That's probably a Taurus. But there's a Mazda. Mazda 3 spotted. That's probably a 3, right? You'd know, Scoot. There's the back of it. Yeah, I think it's a 3. Another Nissan. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a little more obvious when you start noticing it. It's like how many of the MCU movies had an Acura sponsorship, so everyone drove around in all of S.H.I.E.L.D. drove around in Acura SUVs.
Second floor. Gotta cut him off.
Oh, it's buffering.
He's setting out the entrance.
Golf. So sorry, part of me was joking that that they were like that everyone's driving in Nissans because it's sponsored, and it is. But what if that's also a corporate thing? Cuz when I worked at I know there's Costco membership discounts on Ford vehicles, which is a weird cross promotion, but it's something I remember seeing when I worked at Costco. But like, yeah, no, like everyone at corporate could get Nissans, and like for most of them, the SUVs make sense for fleet or whatever, for like security. But Liam drives around in a 350. There was multiple Titans in the parking garage, and like his wife drives a Leaf. So either there is either that is his company car, or it's like an employee discount because of like the deal. Maybe it's a dealership thing, like an under the table dealership thing. Also, if we want to get like really weird and conspiratorial, again, if Paul went back in time to create this perfect company, do you think he could have developed 350 before? He's just a big Z guy, and he develops the 350 before back in 99. And yeah. I have to stop pausing. This is already long enough.
Okay, he said he's south on Eastman.
I think they actually did film this in Mass.
Phantom team, he's headed to you. He's flying. Look out. Copy.
Or
Cut him off. Go.
Or Vancouver. I can't really tell you.
You got this.
That's what your mirrors are for. True.
Get me alongside him.
It's nice of them to shoot at his windshield, but not break it. Really considerate. No bullet holes on that car after being fired upon.
3rd Street. He's headed to the alley.
Copy that.
Oh, this could be Vancouver. There's no way a 350's outrunning a Rogue. Yeah, this is a stock 350. He's dead. Okay. Are we gonna play a video game again? Perfect place to hide something. Act 2.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Yeah, they didn't record this day of.
Liam
It would have been
Burke
too
went
expensive.
To retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away, right now.
You've 3 seconds till I pull,
Had better reflexes.
and you're a marksman.
I do also appreciate that it is canon, and not just me fucking around, that he takes guns from people.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
Didn't have
Guess
a
I'll
clue where
leave.
I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
Yeah, I know I can see stuff. Watch a show episode with all of its ripples unlocked. Oh, okay. So the episode I saw, everything happened. Collecting Chronon sources allows Jack to upgrade his powers. God! It's so bright. Focus time will last longer. Using time dodge and time rush will temporarily reveal enemy positions. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. Oh, this is like data. This is the... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, and this is the timeline. Right, because that's the junction. Oh, this is a bit like how Detroit Become Human does it, where like you can view the timeline. %, 100%, 0%. I collected nothing. Huh. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go. I need to remember the rule of yellow paint.
New industrial area. Why am I here?
Oh, yeah, that happened.
Only way forward.
It's through. Use time vision to highlight destructible objects in the environment.
Huh.
Okay. That was really satisfying.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, I can reconstruct it?
Okay, doesn't last. Noted.
Hmm.
When the Fracture
Oh.
broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines. Rewind.
Nokia Lumina 635 for $80. Do you think it would work? Like, obviously it hasn't had any software updates in over a decade, but I mean, like...
There's gotta be another way in there.
Like, do you think... Yeah, I feel like the more expensive... Some of the other Lumias are going to be a little bit more expensive because the one thing some of the specific Lumias were known for were, like, their fucking 80 megapixel cameras. You could do, like, real pro photography on some of them. They had, like, fully developed apps for it. It was really interesting.
Still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could...
Charlie Wincott.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts in our PR campaign. Amy Ferrero's confession goes live in a matter of minutes.
What about Jack Joyce?
Once that confession hits the air, the whole city will be looking for him. He'll have nowhere to turn. He'll come to me tonight.
At the gala? You're sure?
Positive.
You might experience minor or none chronon radiation exposure symptoms. Continuous visits should not exceed 480 minutes or 8 hours. Increased density of residual chronon particles present. Company-approved PPE must be worn. Potentially unreversible damage. Oh, so this is at the university? Who else is on that contact list? Burke. Mikhail, Lenny. Huh.
Hey, what's Reaper Squad doing with those video cameras up in A3?
Looks like some bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR campaign.
Alright, before we continue, I have to go to the bathroom and I have to eat. I know I made you all sit through a 30-minute TV show, but I've got to do stuff, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm the fastest eater alive.
Confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection. The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell him the protesters were behind the whole thing.
You honestly think that's gonna be enough? We got a hell of a lot of noise out there.
Well, you haven't seen Serene and Hatch work their magic. 11 minutes after we left, I heard the cleaners had every bullet hole filled. Police have the whole campus roped off. But guess who paid off the police? Jesus.
No, Jesus didn't pay off the police. He didn't have money. Can two of you stand underneath that? Thank you.
Friendly down! Joyce. Swapping bags!
Alright. Alright, I'm not going back to the heavy pistol. You couldn't make me. Right. Controls the shield. I need to remember that. Shotgun? Say no more.
Gotta move. That's for Will.
So the shotgun is a KSG-12. You were curious? It's branded. It has 2 rows of, like, bonus shells, which makes sense, because it's got a large magazine, but it's still tube-fed. Not even rudimentary sights, it's just a rail.
There we go. The hell is that? Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth.
I'm
You're the one my brother was looking for.
the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No!
headed.
Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. But Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find...
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not going to be asking questions. Think this through.
Oh, there's an elevator. I was gonna be clever with it and do some parkour. I want to say that, you know, going back to 1999 from 2016, that you could do a lot, but, like, it's not like there were any major inventions between those couple of years. I guess you could stop Elon Musk.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Yeah, if there's another time event that happened there, it seems to be from the point they're making about, like, Ground Zero.
I did what you said, okay? Please. Please just let me go.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feed you the lines.
Dave? We're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you?
What was that?
They don't make this.
I missed.
Fine.
Jack Joyce.
You. From the protest. What do you...
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what? What is this place?
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay. Listen, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there. I owe you.
I'm a weak man. I'm barely a man. But I see a green screen. Damn it, I can't Alt-Tab. Doesn't work. No raccoon eating grapes today, chat. Oh, I should turn off the chroma key. There we go. Oh. Martin Hatch's eye drops contain Chronon. So also, he's also somehow connected to the time thing.
The security station is right over there.
How is she gonna get out?
Oh, I knew Monarch had a dark side, but this? They're controlling the entire media, everything.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
They can, trust me. It's locked. Okay, there must be a gate control around somewhere.
Yeah, I'll check.
Monarch's twisting the story for the media, claiming the protest went hostile and that we detonated the library. They're blaming you, Jack.
I'm Paul's scapegoat.
This isn't good. Once that newscast goes live, the whole city is gonna be against you. Nobody's gonna have a clue what really happened.
How do I get into there?
Do you think the others are okay from the university?
I have no idea.
They told me they were sent home, but I don't know what to believe anymore.
Ah, dang it. Paul Joey 12, thank you for the follow. Your channel is so lively. Great gameplay, I love it. You're doing great. Oh, you're a bot. Cool. I just appreciate the Oh, can I not dash midair? Guess not. Invisible wall. Can I shoot the lock? Is there like a... There's a hole on the roof, which does tell me that it's like... climbable in some way. I just don't want to leave the area without getting it.
Hey, it worked. It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
That can be fixed.
No, I know. I don't think you know what I'm trying to do.
Jack, you need to get to this side somehow.
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere until you're on this side of the gate.
Maybe I can drop back in.
Oh my god. You're just like them.
Them?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Okay. Oh, that's something new to look forward to.
You know, I thought I was losing my mind when I saw that. You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
You really want to open that can of worms?
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
Worms.
All right, my brother tried to explain. Time is an egg, which is now fucked. A time egg, which is... it's fucked. It's like broken. I don't know.
Oh, T. There we go. Increased focus is nice. I should probably do shield more.
Time is ending. Monarch has something to do with it. Get me to the dry docks, and I'll find out why.
Maybe you can open a window on the second floor?
Yeah, that should work. Wait here.
Banana pancakes.
Secret physics project at my university, so it's gotta be the same guy, right? Wrong. Now, I heard that Monarch was there to steal the project from the university, but why steal something from yourself? Also, I saw that guy Paul Serene on campus once, and he looked like 30 years old. So if he started Monarch in 1999, that would make him 14. So unless he's a Doogie Howser of corporate America, that's impossible. Banana fucking pancakes.
So Paul founded Monarch. Need to get up to that open window.
What do you think I've been trying to do, Jack? Look, I want to look around and the game doesn't want me to. Can I not reverse it?
Is that
Yeah.
another one of those rewind things? I'm starting to get the hang of this. Alright, that's that.
Okay, and from here it would show me more illustratively I could take that path, but I don't think there was any other major secrets in that direction. Like I found the hidden thing.
Made it. Now to get to that door.
There's apparently a laptop on the other side of that wall. Can I... No. Okay. Oh, hey, there's that tarp. It's more like, flooring panels.
Finally. Good work. Mr. Serene's need to make this right. I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch's really up to.
Okay.
Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Shit. Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it.
I know.
Because of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
Sounds like a terrifying scene down there. We really
That
appreciate
map over
you
there should help you figure
going
out a
on
route.
record to speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous
Ground
person.
Zero. That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop. I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene? That's why you're going to the dry docks.
We have unfinished business. You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah. I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
Okay, stay in contact. Find a radio. I'll be on channel 3. And be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Still no word on Joyce's location.
Yeah, I heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a...
Time blast!
Jack? I found a radio. You okay?
Still kicking.
Stupid.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the heads up.
Someone on my friends list is playing an idle game, and it's called, like... I think it's called, like, Rakupa's Idle Island. But I read it as RuPaul's Island. You know, the island that they're fracking. Obviously. Okay. So if there's a path up, I ain't seeing it. I ain't seen a ladder. Or any obvious things to climb up. I mean, you could probably reasonably parkour that. I'm just a bit bummed. Maybe it's accessible on the other side of the warehouse, and based on all that, it tells me that I'm gonna be re-entering this warehouse building.
Contact!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
You wanna talk this out?
Ow. Ow. Rude. Use tab when lost.
We got contact! Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
I think it's interesting that there are, like, for video game logic, from a video game logic standpoint, it's interesting that there is soldiers that are, like, designated as, you know, shotgunners. When it's like... That's a Magpul PDR. So, that's technically not a real gun. The Magpul PDR only exists as a concept weapon from Magpul. They did make some airsoft ones, but it's just not a real gun. It did end up in Battlefield 3? And it pops up occasionally in other FPS media. But it's supposed to be a really small... It's a bullpup rifle, essentially. Alright, I'm going to assume by the suit that he is maybe immune to time stuff, but I couldn't tell you. No! Still no clear way up. A bullet would have gone through there. It is funny to refer to this thing as an advanced SMG when, like, it's ostensibly just an M4 carbine in a bullpup body. Now, you might be wondering with its orientation how shell ejection goes, and it was initially designed to do shell ejection the same way the F-2000 does, where it slowly pulls the shells forward in an extraction tube at the top of the weapon, and then it pours out the top. I fell.
Still okay out there?
Yeah. Any idea where I go next?
Well, before you said hi, Gatehouse Squad was talking about activating security measures to lock some door on the second floor.
That's a start. Thanks.
Joyce just took out Gatehouse Squad and you still don't have eyes on him? What are they paying you over there, huh? Charlie, just tell me where he is. Do I hear please? Charlie? Warehouse people?
Hey, just turned off security.
Uh-oh. Jack, they're coming your way.
Oh, so that's what I was coming after.
From the university.
Copy. Neutralize the target.
Shoot gun. Thank you. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's a shame. I guess because I'm getting closer.
Yeah.
I did some digging. This Chronon operation is harvesting some kind of fuel. It's used to power a device called the CFR. Ever heard of it?
CFR? No, what is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's at the center of everything Monarch's doing. The thing they stole from the university, this operation, everything's linked to the CFR somehow.
What the hell is Paul up to?
Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure...
Destroy Chronon containers by stacking bullets on them to create a temporary stutter.
Hello, I'm Dr. Sophia Amaral.
Sophia
Over the
Amaral.
past 6 years, Monarch has made...
Monarch's a resident Chronon scientist.
in the area
Ooh.
of Meyer-Joyce
Well, she must know a lot of the same stuff
better
Will
known
did.
as Chronon particles.
Okay, so that's an M9.
2010, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very small and focused
With like a
area,
RoboCop
referred to
ass.
as Ground Zero, located within the river. For extraction, which led to the Chronon technology related to these particles.
Shit, fuck, cock. There we go. This is a really neat mechanic.
complete before the fracture. For more information, please refer to the
God! Okay, it's getting hard.
The fracture is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Karim had anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future.
Fine.
I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello,
Sophia
I'm
Amaral.
Dr. Sophia Amaral. Over
Monarch's
the past
resident
6
Chronon
years,
scientist.
Monarch has made vast technological
She must
advances
know a lot of the
in
same
the
stuff
area
we do.
of Meyer-Joyce particles. Better known as chronon. Within the Riverport Industrial Zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon.
There we go.
All of Monarch's Chronon technology relies on these particles. Most notably, the chronon field resonance, or CFR, which is a strong device that can ensure stabilization and regulation of mass quantities of these particles. When the time is right, the entire supply of chronon components will be transported from this location to the Monarch headquarters, where the only authorized personnel are to handle the components directly. Unique temporal anomalies become more frequent with closer proximity to the ground zero perimeter and entering the yellow zone. This yellow zone and its dense chronon pockets drive the particles. The ground zero perimeter is divided
I'm like trying to lock the fuck in.
we refer to this area as the red zone, where in a consistent manner and shifts without warning. Many who have entered Ground Zero have never returned. We know that the fracture will occur on October 8, 2016. We hypothesize that from this point forward, chronon levels in Ground Zero will slowly deplete until time ceases to occur. For this reason, all harvesting necessary for sustained use of the CFR must be
It's over. Gotta find a way out of here.
Picking the advanced SMG back up.
No clear exit down here. May have to head upward.
Okay.
There's gotta be something I can use to get up there.
Yes, there is. Joyce, I'm just looking around. God forbid. I can't reverse time on it. It's all about cheating. Ah, fuck. Oh, there it is. Can I stand on it? Yeah!
Oh. Not your average elevator.
Jack, I found documents here about some kind of private gala Marnek is hosting tonight.
Tonight. After everything that's happened?
It has something to do with their future plans. Serene's delivering a speech and the guest list has everybody from Monarch higher-ups to big-shot scientists to the mayor of Riverport, which raises the question, why now?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
Ah. Upgrade point. No, I didn't want the timeline. I wanted the upgrade.
All right.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's upgrade time. Stop. Time Blast level 1 is 2 points, but everything else is 1. I knew there'd be a point to coming in here. I knew there was a point to explore. Damn. Yeah, you can't run and jump. It's not like Control. Was there something back here? No.
Okay. Getting closer, I think.
Sicilian pizza.
Now, which way's the dry dock?
That's a Nissan Leaf. That's just straight up a branded Nissan Leaf.
Okay, looks like the trailer has power now. Okay. Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table. Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fracture. Wasn't much there, but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch just got footage of your lady friend sniffing around some confidential Monarch files. Kind of a big no-no around here.
Amy, I gotta go back for her.
Wait.
I'll pick her up. Where are you?
I'm on my way to Paul at the dry docks.
Serene's not the priority.
The Time Knife.
I'll meet you at the dry docks. Channel 1
Written by
is the
Bruce
Monarch
Livingston.
frequency. Use it to keep ahead of them. And Jack,
Bruce Savage.
don't do anything stupid.
Ah, thanks for the vote of confidence.
You were definitely a tough guy. She's impressed by his strength. Lady Scientist hands Bruce the knife. It looks mostly like a knife, but also is a time machine because it's both a knife and a time machine, but Bruce doesn't know that yet. God, it's so badly written. I'm not going to read all of Time Knife. I'm also not going to leave yet. I'm sure there's more shit in the...
Amy, you okay out there? Shit. All right, that's it.
Here, also a 1-point upgrade. Let's just get all the cheap shit. So everything's better.
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want me to go through?
No. Serene wants the first look. Till then, hands off.
Okay. I think we're good on that front. Beth did call us and tell us that Amy was found out.
locked. There's gotta be another way to get through here.
Yep.
Jesus! Close one.
And let me guess.
We just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
Yeah, take a wild guess who that could have been.
Charlie, get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around ground zero.
Roger.
Well, I guess I'm gonna need to reverse it so I can get to the stairs. Yeah. Wasn't the time knife a joke in,
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as Ground Zero.
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation. I wanted to see what was in there, and it seemed to be the only way to the dry docks and Serene.
These aren't labeled.
Safeguard squad's checking out that explosion. Striker team is establishing a defensive perimeter around ground zero.
Who's shooting?
Go.
Nice. It's an interesting...
Green zone. Engaging target.
It is an interesting quirk that, Ha! Why behind him? Okay.
Signs of an incoming stutter.
Safeguard, I want Joyce contained before that stutter hits.
Target!
Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm like trying not to die. Bearcat?
Nice driving, guys.
Doodaloo doo-doo. Doodaloo doo-doo. Don't mind me. I'm just leaving. Ooh, that's freaky. What, can I climb up the front? Yeah. The Flash. Vectors.
Paul developed technology for his men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it.
Oh, shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
Tactical
Never
SMG.
told you what he did in that workshop at Ground Zero?
No, never.
Whee!
He hid that part of his life from me. Nothing prepared me for the weirdness that was waiting there. And even that was just a prelude to the bad stuff that would follow in that same place later.
Let's fill up our ammo.
It's the only way forward. Absolutely no entry. Well, I'm pretty sure that's more of a guideline than a rule.
Unstable space-time.
What the hell? What is this? What the hell? What is this? That already happened. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, because we're so close to where, like, the time fluctuations started happening. Time is gonna move in really weird ways. We're gonna go to the future and to the past.
I specifically requested copper-clad niobium.
Well.
There's no words to describe it. Will was gone, but he was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about, everything he tried to protect me from, it surrounded me. A puzzle, trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant, his career, obsessing over some failed experiment. That's what he led us to believe. What he built there, it never failed.
It works. It works. Need my grant extended another year. Please, don't do this.
I wonder if cutting his grant was a decision made by Paul to try to cut him off at the source to prevent it. But also, if he didn't, then he wouldn't have come through.
I hope to God this works.
Will. He's gone.
Paul stopped him.
Come with me. I can survive this. You're the only other one who's seen what I've seen.
Don't do it, don't.
Give me the device.
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It's impossible to crack.
Three hours after the fracture in time. I could just do this, and it would tell me if there are pickups. Escape from the broken time!
It was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger. Something that had started 17 years ago.
I could definitely see where a lot of the design for this would lead
Okay,
to the inspiration
dry dock.
for the Bureau of
Get to the
Control.
dry dock. I'm almost there. Gotta get to Paul.
God, this dude is such a narc. Such a Weasley little narc. I hate his guts. He's like the dude from Recess.
HQ, hostile on site. Copy that. All units.
There was something wrong with Paul. Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it his time travel? I didn't know. It didn't make anything he'd done any less hateful.
MRI. Sudden Stop, the final Alex Casey novel by Alan Wake. This copy is signed by the author and dedicated to Emily Burke. Emily Burke. Why is that such a familiar name? You need 2 points. Do I have the 1 point upgrade for everything, though? Seem to. Okay.
Yeah.
Jack, you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him!
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala. Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Be pause when time ends. My
We
plan
do this now. I'm not meeting
yes,
you at...
you are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
Oh. That's his wife. Emily Burke is that Jack Reacher guy's wife. That's a thick crowbar. That just seems like a really big crowbar. I guess they make them for, like, different purposes. It's just silly. Another Nissan vehicle. Oh, they're all Nissan vans. Liam Burke's Psychoval. So what, Liam's here? Oh, no, this was also, I think, where Amy was when we were deciding what to do with her. Giving me weapons, which tells me there's a fight. Gonna guess it's with the helicopter.
Sir.
Paul.
Come back, damn it!
Don't.
Goddamn. He's shaking his head at me like, dude, maybe I would support your decisions or whatever if you told me anything.
Gotta move. Come on.
Oh, it's timed. Dash. I dashed. I dashed. You wanna throw for Baba. There we go.
Stutters were getting bad. Be shifting back and forth without warning. At the time, I didn't think it could get much worse.
But we both know it did.
This is a really cool sequence, though. I will give them that. Like, this is really cool.
Jesus! It's like a goddamn maze in here. Cutting a little close, Jack. Okay, keep going. No, not again.
Oh god. Right. They're immune. Woo! Woo! He was spinning and doing tricks on it. Okay.
Beth had been on her way to meet me. I expected she was frozen somewhere up there, by the side of the dry dock.
Kind of sounds like when you cover your ears really fast. I missed a bunch of collectibles, it's fine.
Exact words or don't do anything stupid.
I've never been a great listener.
Well, time to start. Get in.
What if I don't trust you?
Then shoot me.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm taking the van.
That's for not listening to me back there. Ow. You want to stop time from breaking down? You need my help. And thanks, by the way, for the +1 in the back seat. Starting to feel like a goddamn babysitter.
Babysitter? You kidding me? I got good intel off that computer. Bitch.
Bitch? Wow.
My ride, my music. Deal with it.
I mean,
Who the fuck are you people?
I'm sure that would be really funny if I heard the music. But I have copyright music turned off. It would have been funny if it was like Children of the Elder Gods or something.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall on the chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
This building's been shut down for years.
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
Fair enough.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
Nissan.
I know your brother built the one thing that can stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
Yeah? I bet you like the paycheck, too.
Tried to create a cover to gather information. You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. And Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
Nissan Leaf taxi.
This is weird. Huh. I could swear this is the same cab I was in when I came to the university.
It's a taxi. They all look the same, don't they?
Same number.
I'll check the license plate on my phone and see if anything comes up, but I mean, it's a long shot.
Oh, let me guess. The key doesn't work in the front door, so I was supposed to check that.
You okay?
I just checked the news reports, and Monarch is being heralded as a hero. No, I'm not okay. Because if I had just refused to make that confession...
Then you'd be dead. Somebody else would have done it.
Doesn't make it easier.
Key doesn't fit.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Any ideas how to get inside?
The whole building's falling apart. There's gotta be an opening somewhere.
It is cute that he painted that. So from up here... Damn it. Okay, so that's not the direction. But where else could it be? Unless this is a red herring, I'm supposed to... I am.
Whoa. Hey, I just looked up the license plate of the cab parked over there. It belongs to somebody named Nick Marsters.
Nick Marsters? That's the name of one of the witnesses we picked up from the university.
Yeah, I recognized his picture. I saw him there. But how did his cab get here? Do you think Monarch took it?
It's not possible. I've been monitoring Monarch activities this whole time. I honestly don't know.
AWE.
Hey, I think I found a way in.
Yes, Amy? What is it?
There were others taken from the university. Friends of mine. What happened to them?
Should be released by now. Monarch convinced them the same thing they convinced everybody else. That what Monarch did is
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
Jack. Yeah. Guessing you're the city you want to do, so.
Jesus. They have no idea what happened.
Will had used the building to hide away his personal items. What the hell were you doing,
Rodinger.
brother? Time travel experiments with rats?
First Chrononaut.
Okay, May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse, Schrodinger.
$12,000 moving
He's
bill.
gone. Where'd he go?
He must have hauled a lot more to this place than just some old boxes.
Come on, Schrodinger. Come to Willie.
You owned this place since
Come on.
1999?
You're right.
Why didn't you tell me, Will?
Okay, finally, we're sending Schrodinger into the machine.
No wonder you
clockwise
are always coming up with
corridor,
crazy shit.
which will send him 5 minutes into the future, meaning he will reemerge.
Oh, is that supposed to be weed?
5 minutes after he enters the machine. It has now been 3 minutes.
Hello, Riverport. Teresa Sedmak here, filling in for Bobby.
There it is.
Well, what have we got here?
I'm sure they are thankful for all your good thoughts and prayers.
Let's get the blast radius upgrade for Time Blast. What a fucking ability. Time Blast!
Any luck in there?
Working on it.
There's stuff. There's stuff to loot, stuff to find.
Jack, you gonna unlock this door for us?
In a minute!
Yeah, just hold on.
July 4th, 2010.
The hell is this?
Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken. Oh, shit. The safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable.
That seems important.
All right, let's take a look around. Down here.
Nice work.
I already did. Now, how about you tell me how you know Will?
I've never met your brother. This note. It's directed at me.
July 4th, 2010. Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it. And the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone.
I accidentally pressed E at the same time she turned on the video. So, it's now doubling up on the audio, if you're wondering what's going on.
Taken.
What the...
Safe, empty. Just need to know you have it. Because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future
2010. Holy shit.
What was he talking about?
He recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? He said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Did not work. Okay, I'm supposed to follow Beth.
Help me push this out of the way. Jack, your brother addressed that video to me, but I've never met him before in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it. But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who. I'll give you the honor of pressing the button.
Well, I appreciate that. I want to look around. Aha.
There we go.
I'm guessing it's going to reveal one of his first time machines, which if he was developing in the 90s.
Is that?
Yeah, I think so. Second time machine. This changes everything.
Well, that's
If
where...
we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we can do this without the countermeasure. But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Right. Let's start with the core.
Explanation? Anybody?
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in his workshop. You must have hid it here.
Feel free to fill me in. Anytime now.
Okay, core controls. Where are they? It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle, I think.
Well, yeah. Oh, can I not jump? I can't jump in this section. Got it. This is just a walking around bit. I can't speak to you from there. Weird oversight, but okay.
Hey, Amy.
What is this?
I don't... The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key. I can't activate the core till it's reset.
There's a beach ball.
You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine.
He said the countermeasure was stolen. But the machine is still here.
Sorry, I cut off your dialogue.
This is gonna work. It has to.
You guys aren't actually planning to use this machine. Are you? So, I guess you're not at all concerned that one guy jerry-rigged this entire thing together? Because I think I literally see duct tape. Okay, no, this is a great idea. Yeah, no way that this is gonna backfire. Anybody check out this map? It looks like he labeled where everything is.
Okay. Gotta figure out where to start. Where are the core controls?
Well, yeah, no, it's in the core. I just have to go to the core. I was looking around. Yeah, thank you. I was just looking around. God forbid, you can't explore.
Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
No clue. But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will was leading us to. We have to test it. The core. That's what we set up first.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see. It's still resetting. The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
The controls
Can't
are up
insert
here
the date
according
yet.
to the monitor.
Here goes nothing.
You think you'd be able to detect this if they have all the machinery that's, like, able to...
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. It worked. It actually worked. Okay, we activate the corridor. This was the final step. Need to set up the machine first.
There's no way that thing should be exposed like that.
The corridor controls... Were they around the corridor? No, they're over there. Okay.
These schematics are all in Will's writing. He did all of this. Built everything.
Monarch was made aware of its existence shortly after it was completed. In 1999.
1999.
They believe it was
Thank God.
destroyed shortly after. I imagine Will wanted to keep it that way.
That's cute.
He did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine, and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
That didn't sound good.
Fuck.
Find anything
Let's
back
just hope
there?
it still works. No, nothing I can make sense of.
Parents killed in Riverport car crash. Oh, those are my parents. I see. Oh. Chronon.
There we go.
What were you freaking out about? Did something break? Or is that just Amy continuing to freak out? If it wasn't Amy, it'd be Nick. The toilet. I gotta poop. Yes, it does.
Okay, it's perfect.
I just wanna look around. Why is that a crime? I steal it. I go back in time. Or I guess maybe I go back in time and then I go forward in time. I don't know.
no.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. We were so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You know
can't.
I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine. But I might know somebody who can. Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's head of Cronin Research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation. Jack, no.
Cuts immediately to it. End of Act 2. I think that's a good spot to stop. Which, thankfully, it lets me. I can just main menu. I don't know how much longer the game is from here. Based on this, a decent length. But we'll see. Anyway. If you want more, then you can tune in tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be doing more of this tomorrow. We just got through the first 2 acts, watched the first episode of the show. There's a lot to this, and it's actually really good. It's definitely of its time, and I feel like in terms of the action gameplay and like the superpowers aspects, they did a better job when they made Control. But for what it is, it's really good, and I think story-wise, it's really interesting. I don't know, I'm fascinated by it. Even if I'm not even if I'm clowning on the show, like, it's good, and it's so high concept to be like, yeah, we're gonna play a video game with a TV show in it. It's wild. Anyway. Why don't we go Bug Code, who's doing some cool streams, as well as Code doing Chrono Trigger for the 30th anniversary. So more time stuff. I'm going to do some self-care, and I'm going to relax a little bit. And we're gonna enjoy more of that tomorrow. In the meantime, have a good night. And I love you.